Yeah. Sorry about the prolonged quiet there at the start. Just taking care of some things here. Well, we're back. It's another Friday. And Friday means horror. Here on Haunted Amelia's channel. Don't know why I'm feeling so stilted right now. It's just been a long week. Long day. But I took a nap, so I'm feeling a little better. But, right now, as you can see, we're here at the ghost hunting headquarters. And we're gonna hunt some ghosts to start the evening, as usual, like last week. Then, after that, we are going to play, The Cursed Forest. It's a bit of a horror game. It's been out for a while, but I've seen clips of it before. It always looked kind of interesting to me. So I wanted to try it out on stream. I tried it a little bit earlier this week. It works, it runs. So we'll see how it pans out. For now, though, let's take care of business. Alright. Looks like I can do all of these dailies. We'll see about doing the dailies. A medium map. Point Hope counts as a medium map. We'll do that first.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the
Gotta do
first
6 objectives.
Investigate it, but be careful.
We might be able to do... I know we'll definitely be able to do that one. But let's get our basic starting stuff out. Get that key. Now where is the fuse box? It's in the rec room. Alright. Let's get going. Ooh. Big spooky moon. Let's see, that light is always there. It's already open. That's weird. See if we can find the cursed object. There it is. It's the Ouija board. We don't need to use that though. We don't have any dailies or challenges connected with that, so we'll leave it alone. My luck, it's going to be all the way at the top. Huh? It's in here? Hello? Right? Nope. Nothing here. Let's work our way up. up here. That's good. Is that really? Uh-oh. It is. It's up here. It's all the way up at the top. That figures. We have lights. Here we have ghost orbs. Alright. Yeah, it's up here. Alright. Here. Let's go back down. Well, if it's at the top, that means, we don't really have to worry about crap. Ow! Daggone it. I accidentally tripped the circuit breaker. It's cold up there, so we'll get ourselves a thermometer. Spending an awful lot of time in the dark. I'm not feeling good about that. Sandy only went down to 80. That's not bad, I guess. Ow, man. It's throwing the camera around. What a boob. We got the ghost orbs. I know it's not it's not dying because the ghost is male. Let's get this. Let's get that. It is just throwing stuff around like crazy. Is that nope. A poltergeist. All the way up there. There's the lamp. There. Yeah. Get that turned on. Oh. No. It's always a bone. It's not. I don't know how many of these lights I can turn on. it's freezing. It is really throwing stuff around. It's not shy at all. Let's get out of here. So we got ghost orbs, we have freezing temperatures. Let's see what else we can scare up. Seth said it's all the way at the top of the lighthouse because it's a really big trek. There. I don't know if there's any. Oops. No. Down to 70, that's not too bad. We got freezing temperatures. Can't tell if it's written anything or not. Whoa! Occult knowledge. Hey there, Elizabeth. The lighthouse is my favorite map. I'm sure the lighthouse is a lot of fun if you're playing with more than one person, but when you're by yourself, it's kind of difficult. But let's see here. Occult knowledge. Let me get my book out here. Alright. Let me know when you want to play together sometime. I will. If I want to tackle like the prison or the asylum, I'll hit you up. It's like some other people saw me playing Phasmophobia, like, hey, you want to play sometime? Like, maybe. I'll let you know. Well, let's see here. Occult knowledge. This is about black magic. Black magic is the occult continuation of prescribed rites belonging to the ancient world. Immolation is the basis of the mysteries of negromancy, and bewitchments are magical sacrifices where the magnetism of evil is substituted for stake and knife. In religion, it is faith which saves. In black magic, it is faith which kills. Black magic is the religion of death. There's your occult knowledge for the day. I have 2 other people who would join from Aspie's group. Okay, yeah, that could be fun. I don't think the ghost wrote in the book. So let's see. Uh-oh. It's getting really active. It's doing a lot of stuff. What's it doing? I don't think it's not enough for EMF level 5. Let's see here. Hantu. Haven't checked for ultraviolet yet. Onryo. Spirit box. Revenant. Might not be a revenant because I don't think it wrote in the book. Under U-Ray. Dots. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to get dots up there. But we'll try it. Dots and spirit box. Sandy's at 70. I'll go ahead and eat some pills. Just to pop it back up there. Before we run back up. It sucks going all the way back up the lighthouse. Oh well, at least I'm getting a workout. Getting my steps in. Yeah, I guess if it starts hunting, I can run into the bathroom. Because there's that blind back there. You can hide behind. Come on, get the lead out, sister. It's throwing all kinds of stuff over here. Nope, it didn't read right. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Project killing.
Okay. Alright. That was relatively painless. Let's get out of here before it gets fussy. Spare box. It's Onryo. Alright. Let's just get out of here.
Welcome back.
Yes, I did it.
Ready for you.
What? Well, yeah. I got decent money. Alright, got that over with. Let's go ahead and begin the regular cycle. Hey, how's the Phasmo? It's going alright, Truist.
Prepare accordingly.
How are you doing today?
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Alright. Need a sound recorder. get that once I figure out where the ghost is. I'm doing well. Got a bunch of e-learning courses for my new job. So no fun for me today, sadly. Oh. Well, that stinks. But still, congratulations on getting the job. I hope it works out for you. Well. Yeah. So how many of those courses do you have to take? Oh, hold on. Alright. Gotcha. Oh, that's gonna work out. 16? Wow. That's a bunch. I have like 40 pages of notes already. I've only done 6. Wow. Sounds like they're really giving me a whole lot of training. Oh crap. I forgot to put down my EMF. It's been a long day. Yeah. I guess it's one of the, Hey. Whoa. Man, this thing is getting really aggressive. It's yelling at me and everything. Right there. Well, I mean, what I was going to say is that, I mean, I've been there and I know what it's like, getting a new job. And on one hand, it's like, woohoo, I got a job. I can start, making money. Then on the other hand, it's like, no, I got a job. I can't just, do the things I love to do all day, every day. Well, I can't take a picture of it. I got it. Got ultraviolet and ghost orbs. Getting really I much preferred having zero responsibility in gaming. Gaming every day, but sadly it doesn't pay the bills, Yeah, you're right. It does not pay the bills. It can if you're really lucky and you're really good at it, I guess. Alright. Alright. How's my sandy at? My sandy's not bad, actually. It's cold in there. Grab a crucifix too. I mean, I would love to be able to do stuff, to just do this all day, every day. I'm just not that good at it, you know. Yeah, it's freezing. So we got freezing time. So hunt it. Alright. Reach 0 sandy. Maybe I can do that here. Whoa, did it move? Did it move rooms? I hope not. No, it's still here. I need to find a hiding spot. In case things get really... in case things get dicey. That work? Yeah, this works. Man. Let's turn the lights off. It's getting really... He's kicking up quite a racket. trying to provoke this guy to show himself or... Come on, guy. Show me what you got. He's still here, because my breath is still cold. Getting real quiet all of a sudden. Get out of here. See if he starts acting up when I leave. The sanity's pretty low. I'll pick up the camera and take a peek around. Maybe he moved. I don't see the ghost orbs anywhere. Did he move? He's hunting. Holy crap. Yeah, he moved somewhere. Because I had that area covered by crucifixes and neither one of them stopped him. fucking camera at? Yeah, neither one of these things stopped him. So he moved. Here's a camera. I think he moved into the garage. Maybe the basement. Nope. Yeah. Hi.
Welcome back. Thanks for
It was a mimic. Man. Ah, crap. My loadout. How's my loadout look? Okay, everything's still good. Alright. He did. He moved down into the basement. Sneaky guy.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Alright. Let's try this again. Now let me just double check as mimics and hantus. Yeah, I gotta check for gotta use the spirit box. If it seems like it's a hantu, use the spirit box. Just in case. The heck was that? Alright, where are you? It's in here. Hmm. It's definitely in the living room. Need a freaking tripod. Go. There. There we go. Alright. Let's try this again. Wait, looks like it moved a painting in the hallway too. I wonder if this thing is in the hallway. Sometimes. Hmm. What's that flash of light in the corner? Huh, hold on. Oh, hold on. That was weird. Okay. Alright. No. Ghost orb. Alright. What? How did that count as having too many lights on? Right there. Alright. That right there. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? What's your name? I don't think it's working. Hey. Shut up. at your picture. How you like that, miss? Wow, my sanity took a huge hit. That's not good. Threw something. I think I got that already. It moved us, yeah. Yeah, duplicate. Yeah. Alright, let's try a ghost orb. Ure. Stronger effect on people's sanity. Okay. I want to get pop my pills here. I get dots and this. It's a big idea. There's dots. Evidence. Dots. Could be a banshee, I guess. I don't know. She wanders around a lot. She was in the living room. She's in the hallway. It looks like she's fixated on this room. We're going to get try for some UV. UV. It's a banshee. That. Don't need that anymore. See if I can hear her screaming. They say banshees will scream. They're getting ready to attack you. Oh, there's the bone. It's the first time I got in the bone today. I can't hide in here, daggone it. Man, he's making a racket. Come on. Feel like I'm on a stakeout. Hello? That's weird. Some kind of bug, I guess. Well, we got what we needed. Yeah. Good idea.
Welcome back.
Yep.
There's some jobs ready for you.
It's a banshee. Yeah. Alright. Oop. Hold on a minute. Good, I regained most of that money I lost when I died.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain
Capture a video of a ghost. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. George Winter. Okay. Keep a video camera around at all times. It's in the garage. Let's get going. Wow, it's in here. Now I didn't get my stupid lighter. It's okay. I'll get one now. I have it right there. Man, already. Making a ruckus. It's cold in here. What's the stupid keys? There. Well, I barely saw it. pain in the butt. What? Did you move? No, it's still there. Still see the ghost orb. Yes! Evidence of a physical form. Okay. Evidence. We got dots and ghost orb. Saw a shadow ghost and that didn't freak me out. So I'm guessing he is not a Ure. That would have taken a huge... No, it's not taking the bait. Slamming stuff. He's all mad. Not sure why. Alright. I'm gonna... One of these. One of these. It's cold. It's not freezing. Caught a big video of a ghost. Got 3 unique video cameras. Alright. What's Sandy looking? Pretty high, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Nope. Not seeing any. Alright, right. This took him a little bit. He actually wrote in the book. So what are you, Buster? A thing. Haven't had one of those in a while. Upon entering location, they will become active, defensive, and agile. They will weaken over time, making them weaker, slower, less aggressive. Okay, so that's why he's popping all that stuff. That's why he's doing all that stuff with when we are there straight away. Alright. I mark it. I did. Alright, that's it.
Welcome back. I've prepared
Yep.
some jobs for you.
Alright. On the review court.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
I
equipment
get 2
and
more
report accordingly
objectives.
before starting the investigation.
That should be easy enough.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
A lot easier to capture things on camera than video. It's all snowy. Right? Nothing over there. What over here? Nope. Can I hide down here at least? I can. Yep. Thought I heard something. It's in here. Could be in here. Could be in here as well. Be careful, don't want to trip the breaker. Way, hey. It's flipping a lot of switches. It's getting really active. Let's see here. flipping a lot of switches. I'll get the UV. And we'll get this. No. Not seeing UV. Get the dots out and some, no, it's not leaving UV that way. It's probably not going to be leaving the salt either. Got her! Got dots. It's cold. Let's get a thermometer. She's moving around. She's schmooving. Not quite freezing. Let's see. Come on. Let's try the spare box. Means turning all the lights out, but hello? Okay. She's right. Hmm. Oswald Diogen. Spare box. We could try that. Oswald. Bombo. Steel Bombo. I'd see an ultraviolet. Could be a Fae. No ghost orbs, though. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? How old are you? Where are you? What's your name? Saying that. Well, not seeing any UV. Cross out UV. Ghost orb. UV. Oswald and Diogen. Diogen. I don't think it's a Diogen. It might be an Oswald. Freezing temperatures. Let's pop my pills. Time to pop my pills, everybody. Yeah. Hello. What's your name? Where are you? Alright. Alright, I get it. Okay. Now. I think it's a Diogen. We'll find out.
Welcome back.
No, it's another thing. I was missing the bone orb, the ghost orb somehow. Yeah, I'll take the money. Yeah, I got a lot of money now. Alright, we'll give Ridgeview another try.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Good intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Fantastic. We got all everything except, reach 0 sanity. Not sure if I want to go for that one. 'Cause I think it just takes too long. That's we're dealing with a ghost that drains your sanity real quick. The Ure. Can't hide in there. Nope, can't hide down in the basement, that's for sure. Alright. I heard something. Well, maybe, yeah, we can hide over here. We need to. Let's, uh-oh. It's in here. Ooh. It's in the freaking, laundry room? The utility room? Could be in here. Get out. Whoa. Lights turning there. See what blows the candle out. Yeah. Is focus in this area. All through here. Might be right here, though. I think it's in this room. It's just affecting the nearby areas. No. Hold on. I don't need... Whoa. That was close. Let's see here. Hasn't blown out the candle. So I don't think it's a, it's that one ghost that doesn't like, ornery. don't think it's an Oreo. Let's just remove that immediately. Let's get another camera. Just set up in there, make sure we're... Uh-oh, the lights are out. Yep. Turn the fuse off. So it's not a gin. Oh, just missed something. Yep, through the freaking camera. I'll leave this in here. Moving a lot of doors around, flipping a lot of switches. Maybe we can use that to catch some UV. No, that's a flashlight. Let's see here. I want to do something stupid here. Hi. Hello. How old are you? Six. Goodbye. Goodbye. So this is a child ghost. She's only 6 years old. Yeah, it took a lot of my sanity to do that. Hmm. pills. Right over here. She moved. Who's in here? Nice shot. That sound when you pick up the frickin' thing scares me. Like thump. It's a really loud thump. Uh-oh. She writing. Alright. We need to go outside. She's in here. So we got ghosts running. And a motion sensor, sure. I got the She's right here. You turn that other camera around. It's facing the wrong way. Whoa. You got freezing temperatures right there. Freezing temperatures. Could be a demon. Need ultraviolet, be sure. But it's a demon, it's pretty chill. Yeah, it worked already. She's right over there. No ultraviolet. Flickering lights. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. I can do that. Yep. Let's try dots. Maybe she's a maybe she's a little girl ghost, so she's gonna be tiny. I'll set it low. Like if she's a crawling ghost, I have to set it low. But she's moved around a lot. There she is. That's an Oswald. Wow. Let's find out if I'm right or not.
Welcome back.
Was.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Nice. That's the first one I've found. $7,000. I think that's it for Phasmophobia. Go ahead and take a break from now.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Go ahead and head back to the waiting room while I get the cursed forest up and working. Yeah. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and see about getting that working. Where is it? There it is. That was pretty fun. I think the most amusing part was when I was killed and saw my own face. Yep, hold on a second. No. Okay, let's... Game's up and going. Let's go ahead and... Oops. Yeah. Need to make my adjustments real quick. Oh, hold on. There. We're all set now, I think. We're gonna play a new game. I played it just a little bit, just to see if it worked or not. And it does. So we're gonna go ahead and start a new game. Section 1. Don't know why it would let you start the other sections, but I think this is one of those games that was released in parts over a course of some time. Mr. Man getting in his car, driving off, got a phone call. Not sure what's going on, but I'm sure we'll find out. Maybe. Whoa. Where he wants to go. Crow's like, you're making a mistake, Buster. glowing eyes. And I'll put it in the car with me. And look at it instead of looking at the road. What do you think was going to happen when you put a cursed toy in your car? A cursed forest. Alright. A rusty bucket. What a great image to start the game off with. Huh? Who's laughing at me? Bro, get out of here. Leave my leg alone. Oh, I know. That crow's a doctor. He's like, you need to get this looked at. At the very least, clean it to prevent an infection. Where's my car at? Game is saved already. I can jump. Cool. Got pretty good vertical for a guy that's got a hurt leg. So far, this game looks really nice. What's that? Bottles? A gasoline can. There's that bucket. Now, there is something about this game that you can do that I really like. I'll show you. Yeah, what fun. Yeah? Yeah. I was scared to stay out in the open. I have a feeling that someone is watching me, right from the trees. The way through the cliff seems like a good idea. It should allow me to get out of here faster and stay unnoticed. When I tried to traverse the cliff, one of the stones fell on my leg. It's like this place itself won't let me leave. My leg isn't damaged, but the stone has pinned my leg pretty badly. I have to free my leg before something else falls. The notes menu. Oh, excuse me. So these are all the notes we can find in this section, I guess. Alright, that's cool. Let you know if you missed anything or not. Oh, that's where I was. Okay. Whoa, getting branches in my face. I can't get up there. I better be careful. I don't want to, like, glitch myself through the map or something. I feel like this is one of those games where that can happen if you're not careful. No? It's an awful long fall. Don't know if I want to go down that way. I can sprint. Nothing over here so far. Maybe I can get up there. Yeah, I've seen it, and now I want to see if I can actually get up there. I can. Awesome. Why did the music change? Oh no! I was a coward. Oh, this was the guy trying to get out. Ended up getting pinned. I guess I'm glad I went up there. Saw something a little extra, I guess. And I got 2. So that counted. Hey, Crow, keep it down. Hey, another note. No. Ever since I started researching and writing about abandoned places, there's always been one in particular that I've wanted to visit. I've heard many stories about the place. Everything from cars mysteriously breaking down as they try to pass through, to travelers venturing into the forest, never to be seen again. Then there's the tales about the settlement itself. The people that lived there were building a railroad until one day they all disappeared without a trace. The incident has almost been forgotten now, discarded as an urban legend, a ghost story to keep children from straying too far into the woods. Now I have the opportunity to finally visit the area, and who knows, maybe I'll even solve the mystery of what happened there. When I first entered the settlement, I couldn't believe how many things had been left behind. Whole homes abandoned, with all the family's belongings still inside. I find it hard to believe that these people would have left all their worldly possessions of their own free will. I feel as if every step I take leads me closer to discovering the truth. Still, no matter how exciting I find my discoveries, I feel uneasy in this place, as if I am being watched. On the outskirts of the settlement's territory, I've made an incredible find, a set of altars. They look older than anything in the village, as though they were here long before the settlers were. Out of curiosity, I lit one of them, and as I did, the ground began to shake, almost as though there had been a small earthquake. I'm sure it was nothing more than a coincidence, but still, standing in the light of the altar, I felt relief, as if I were safe from the terrible presence that has been following me. I think the altars could be an important clue as to what happened here all those years ago. I will have to do more research tomorrow. Okay, the notes do disappear when you take them, so... Wow, it got dark all of a sudden. It's reading that longer than I thought. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's save the game. Nice. Look at that bridge. That looks really safe. Of course, I have to cross it. Man, this guy gasped almost as much as I did. Lose some weight, buddy. That wouldn't happen if you lost weight. Taking better care of yourself. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Hold on a minute. I can't go under here. There's the bridge. Wee, I'm gonna swim. Going for a swim. Go under here? No. Okay, I'll let you know when you're crouching. That's good. Alright, well, there's nothing in it. Oh, well, all that does is tell me is that if you fell there, it wouldn't mean death. You just have to climb back up. Like I'm doing right now. Alright. Okay, that's that, I guess. Alright, this looks important. Whoa. Moving to a new section. Kind of like in a marshy area here, little froggos, or frogs. Don't like the music. When the music kicks in, it means something's happening. Yeah, man, this is like really... I really like the atmosphere so far. It's really nice and creepy. Something over the top about it. Well, another fire. Thought I saw something. No. Are these graves? Keep thinking I'm hearing something too. Hey. Is there anything to tell me? Can't tell if these are graves or not. Let's look over here first. Oh, there's another fire. Okay, that just circles around to where we came in. Alright, let's look at this house. It looks like I don't need to hold shift to run. I can just toggle it, which is nice. Map 1. Find a map in the first section. Okay, that's where I am. Right here. Oh geez, why are these? Got these smiley faces and not so smiley faces. Oh. Knife, a lot of dead people. This person's happy about it though. Angry fish, this way. Angry deer. Angry rabbit. Alright. Alter's mystery map. Okay. Let's go back to this house then. Oh. Sorry. Ew. No thanks, I don't gotta go. In fact, I think I'll just hold it. Even if I did have to go, I would hold it rather than use that. Hello? No. Ha. Here, kids laughing. Can't grab this money. A tin of cookies, it looks like. What's this? Suspicions. There's a strange atmosphere in the settlement today. The people seemed more subdued and silent than usual, although it could have been a projection of my own foreboding. Sarah's predicament plays on my mind, so much so that out of the corner of my eye, I could swear I saw her sitting in my room. When I looked, of course she was not there. I would need to approach her father with his attitude towards her. He is a harsh leader, and no different in his parenting. While the villagers seem enraptured by his vision, I am less convinced and find it hard to trust his word as certainly as the others. Although the streets were quiet today, in the night they seemed to have come alive. When I left my house to inquire as to the commotion, the noise faded into nothingness, as though it had never existed in the first place. Tomorrow I will have to be braver and speak to Sarah's father. Then perhaps the feeling of unease will leave me, and the inexplicable things that have been happening here will show themselves to be nothing but a fracture of my own nervous mind. I had a hand, oh there, right there, the carry. Got a carry. Well, make darkness weaker and give feelings that you saved. All that can be found on this section are 4, okay. Carrot, delicacy, but not for you. This carrot's not for you, so don't even think about trying to eat it. Okay. do anything with that. Alright. Let's go this way towards the fish. The angry fish. Oh, another altar. Let's go ahead and save. Ow! Get away! I should have brought my bug repellent. What? Frogs! Come back here. Huh? Monster in the lake. Uh-oh. When I was younger, an older boy told me a story about a creature that lived in the lake. He swore that while out walking, he had looked towards the distant shoreline, saw a red glow softly radiating from within the water. The boy took off his shoes and cautiously waded inward to get a better view. But as he got closer, it rapidly started toward him. Startled, he backed out of the water to the safety of land. Emerging from the spot he had just occupied, the boy glimpsed bright red scales, a shark-like jaw, and rows of ragged, sharp teeth. After having recounted his tale, I told the boy that I didn't believe him, that nothing so monstrous could be in creation. In response, he retrieved from his bag an old book, flipping to a well-thumbed page that showed a hand-drawn picture of a grotesque-looking catfish. It's not the creature he had seen, but proof that nature could be more hideous than anything I'd ever imagined before. I went home in tears and my father berated me for believing in such foolish make-believe stories. Even now, although I know it cannot be true, some part of me believes that such a creature exists, perhaps hiding in a cave deep below the water's surface. Sometimes it haunts my dreams. In them, I am the boy swimming out into the lake. I see it beneath me, coming towards me, but I am powerless to move. When it grabs my leg in its jaw and drags me to the depths, I feel no pain, only the sense of relief that comes from succumbing to the inevitable. It's strange. You'd think that I would stay away from the lake, but more than ever, I find myself drawn there, hoping to catch a glimpse of the mysterious creature from my nightmares. Is that Sarah? It is. Monster in the lake. Alright. It's over here. Looks like there's a path here. No, I'm not going out into the water. Sorry. There's something out there. I don't want to go out there. I feel like I gotta go out there. Gotta reach that, island. Alright. Here goes. Here we go. Phew, that was close. What is this thing? Is there something out there? Got an achievement, but it was too skeleton, ritual element. Oh man. I thought it looked like a bone. Gotta go that way. Phew. Escape what lies in the depths. Okay, I did. Did it. Yeah, you can't get me, whatever you are. That's a cough for a bastard. Yeah. These little stones. No. What's that? Hey. There's somebody in there peeking at me. I saw him. Okay, where do I go? Oh, let's go this way first. Keep it down. Just trying to take a leisurely stroll in the woods. Uh-oh. What's this? Whoa. Got another note here. Fluffy friend. My father never liked my frequent trips into the forest. As a deterrent, he used to tell me tales of feral wolves that roamed through the trees, hunting in packs and ripping apart any animal or human they encountered. To this day, I believe that the wolves were nothing more than stories told by an overbearing parent, because I never saw, heard, or sensed their presence. I think that's because the forest has always been a beautiful and peaceful place to me. Exactly the way I imagined it from my books. Not the dangerous place I was told existed beyond the tree line. Every step I take deeper into the forest highlights its beauty. The sweet-smelling flowers, the harmony of singing birds, the squirrels that jump skittishly from one tree to another, and even the insects that find their haven amongst the varied plants. One particularly sunny day, I was walking in the forest when I heard a noise from the bushes. It's not the rustling of wind on leaves, but of something lurking in the undergrowth. My mind, though normally calm amongst the trees, immediately jumped at thoughts of wolves waiting to pounce. I took a cautious step back, and as though it had suddenly seen its chance to escape, a rabbit jumped from the underbush and bolted for its hole. The next day I returned with a carrot for the rabbit and placed it in front of its home. Within 30 minutes it reappeared, sniffing the food cautiously and allowing me to get a better look at it. Its coat was a shining silvery gray, and around its right eye was a perfectly circular patch of black fur. Within 2 weeks it was eating out of my hand. The rabbit's bravery was short-lived. Its comfort in the presence of humans made it an easy target for the settlement hunter. Sometimes I think animals deserve more sympathy than humans. Aww. She accidentally got her little furry friend killed. Whoa. I don't think whatever this is eats carrots. It ate it. Whoa. Got a bone now. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I found another altar. Let's see. It looks like, yeah, these are scattered all over the place. Yeah, okay. What? The scarecrow's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Oh, that was a nice shot. Sorry, I know I came in here unannounced. I should have knocked first. I'm sorry. I'll just leave now. Sorry. Bye. Bye. Is that a glitch or might be a glitch? Okay. That was pretty creepy, but I know something that'll calm me down. Yeah, I feel better now. Okay, let's go the other way now. Sounds like an elk or something. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Mr. Elk. I promise I'm not here. That scared the crap out of me. I gotta admit, this game does a really good job of unsettling you. The heck? Deer. While I was out walking in the forest, I came across a magnificent deer. His antlers were so big that with his head bowed, I took them for fallen tree limbs. If only I had brought my gun, he would have made an excellent trophy. But tomorrow I will return to the same place in search of him. Okay, I got all those. I only need to find 2 more of Sarah's. Right. Whoa. Don't want to get too close. Let's go back down here. Where I heard that deer. Or what sounded like a deer. Oh. Something's up there. Well, okay. Found another altar. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, this game's alright. What? Hey, watch it, kids. You could hurt somebody doing that. Let's go this way. How's it going? Sounds like you're enjoying yourself. Can't watch, sadly. It's working, but it sounds good. I'm enjoying myself so far. It's a really moody game. It looks nice. It's nice and creepy. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Alright. Found another note. Smuggler Cave Secrets. Jan told me there is a cave hidden in the forest where many years ago thieves from the city hid precious contraband. When they were caught, does look really cool. Yeah, it does. It looks really nice. When they were caught, the cave was searched and the valuable items were confiscated and removed. As I knew a few interesting stories about this area, I pestered Jan for every detail he knew. We searched for the cave for weeks with only a vague idea as to its location. Eventually, on one of our many rambles in the forest, I found it, exactly as it had been described. The boulders flanking either side of the entrance, the hanging ivy partially obscuring the hole in the rock face, the fallen log perched precariously above it. I wanted to go inside, but the daylight only penetrated a few feet into its depths. I've had the illogical thought that maybe something precious had been left behind in there. Jewels that had fallen into a crack in the floor and gone unnoticed. Money that had been hidden extra securely amongst the stalagmites that had not been found. Gold pieces buried under a thin layer of dirt in the floor. Jan convinced me not to go in. The ground was slippery and uneven, and without a light to guide our way, we could get lost in a branching tunnel. I never returned to explore. I think that's for the best. If I had entered the cave, it would have been empty and only filled with my disappointment. Since I never went back, in my mind it remains an untouched cavern filled with riches, a room of lost glittering treasure, a precious memory. That's Ceres. There's another altar. Yeah. Save. Uh-oh. Found another fire. Time to do a dance. Is that the cave I passed on the way up here, I wonder? Let me go look real quick. Alright. Climb back up here again. Nice little grotto there. What's this? 9 3/4. Is that a Harry Potter reference? 9 3/4. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, I know where this is. Didn't make a splash. That's disappointing. Getting a sound cue and obviously very noticeable. Wonder if something I can do there. Get back up here. Yep, there's that. go out there. Whoa. Luckily, there's a little passage under here I can take back up. Wow, okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna follow the path that shadow took. I see. Pretty precarious, but we're making it. Mountain goat, travel through an alternate passage. Did it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Did it. Got boons. Plush life. Hello. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm still alive. I usually play pretty late over the weekend. How you doing tonight? What? He's safe. Back here. Quit running ahead so much, dang it. What? Go to house. Alright. Cool, and I'm fine, just still at work, and then I noticed you were still online, so I decided to drop by. How about you? How's your day been? My day's been okay. Worked hard today, came home, took a nap, showered, and picked something to eat, and now I'm streaming. It's cool, you get to watch people while you're at work. I wish I could do that. Here I am, I'm back at the house. This game's really cool, Plush Life. You can do all kinds of cool stuff. You can see, you can look at my feet. I'm walking around. This is my one. This is so far. This is one of my favorite things to do in this game. Ready? No! Why'd I pass out for it? Huh? It looks like the monster did get me. I don't know what's going on. No! What the? Stop laughing, kid. It's not funny. I'm down in some cave. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. The heck? Wow. This is huge. Hey, they can't stop me at work since I'm a senior employee. Been working here 6 years, so don't mind as long as I do my work. Well, that's good. Where am I going? Whoa. Careful, there are rock slides around here. Hey! That sounds like an exciting day. Hopefully I can relax to you in a bit when my shift ends. Oh yeah, I should still be here. Depending on how long it is before you can get home from work. Okay? This doesn't look good. What? What's going on? Man. Phew. Whoa, what's going on? Nope. No. Run. Run. Gotta get out of here. Phew. This guy gasps so much. He's kind of like me. I gasp a lot too. What? A shadow. Whoa. Let's keep going. Oh, I see a save thing down there. Keep going. Whoa, what you doing? jumped into the water. Is that what I gotta do? I think so. I don't see any other way to get down from here. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah. It's nothing tried to grab me while I was in the water. Kind of curious about where does this go though? Whoa! We're trying to drop stuff on. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, what is it? Like quicksand or something up ahead? Where's save? Sit right here. Well. New information about altars. There are more of these curious altars scattered around. When lit, the fire gives off a warm glow, and the power within them sparks to life. It's as though the ignited flames release something within them. It sounds strange, but standing in their flickering lights fills me with a sense of power. And even though I am trapped in this terrible place, for a moment I feel safe. I believe the altar's energy are interconnected and grow stronger with each lit flame. I cannot stay. The longer I reside within this forest, the more terrible it becomes. Time is running out. Every moment this place is changing and adapting to my presence. I feel as though I am sitting in a pot of water that is slowly being brought to the boil. So I make you a frog, I guess? Where are power lines? Found a map in the second section. Okay. Wow. Right. Yeah, there are power lines here. This area seems a bit more developed. Whoa. Stop scaring me like that, Mr. Elk. Or deer, or whatever you are. Grr. I'm angry. I really don't know where I should go. These areas are kind of intertwined. Well, yeah. That doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Nothing down here. Alright. So, where do I go? Let's try going this way. That seems about right. Well, maybe. I don't think I can get through that cloud. Probably need something to get through there. Smoke or something. Need a gas mask or a respirator. Rebreather. What are we here? Whoa! No. Take a look at this map again. Yeah, let's keep going straight. Yeah. Let's go this way. Past the angry face. Alright. This looks a little bit more promising. Yep, it's saved. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a note up here. About Jan. Our leader asked me not to touch him. He said that making him disappear would evoke unwanted attention. That all Jan has brought to our settlement so far is trouble. I remember when he first came to us. He used to make trips into the city, which wasn't normal to any of us. Our settlers don't need people like him, but out of kindness we gave him a chance. I tried to invite him to my house for a supper cooked by my wife. I thought that by meeting him eye to eye, we'd get to know him better. And with an acquaintance, he would become better accustomed to our lifestyle. He refused my invitation. Then I invited him hunting. Even this he criticized, telling stupid stories about his past. Now he had decided never to take the life of an animal for sport. My dislike for him grows by the day. I wasn't fooled for a moment by his innocent facade. Jan came to us pretending to be a saint, but everyone has their sins. Soon he will learn that the past never truly stays in the past. When we are together, he attempts to turn the conversation towards our leader, trying to steal information out of me about his family. It unnerves me. He may be untouchable for the moment, but that will very quickly change once we have completed the ritual. Then the sinners will get what they deserve. Yeah. Okay, sure. Take another step. Alright. I'm going here. Well, something wants me to go in. Toilet. Ew. No! No! The poop monster got me! Ew. Gross. Ah. You stupid creature thing. Throw me down here in the poop. Time. I tried. Reminds me of Shrek Swamp. Hopefully we don't run into him too soon. Yeah. I don't think that was Shrek though. I tried hard, but I can't easily escape this place. That's why for now I've given up attempting to leave. Instead, I'll continue to research and solve the mysteries of what happened here. The shadow of the past covered this land like a suffocating lead blanket, woven of pain and suffering. Time here moves cryptically in circles, the past and present merging to show unspeakable horrors. Hidden amongst the trees, you can hear voices of the past calling to you. I think I'm connected, perhaps tethered to this place. It won't let me leave. I even can't tell how much time has passed. There's no way to distinguish 1 hour from another. This forest is sucking the life from me. I need to find a way out of here, or this place is going to kill me. The madness around me has blended reality and nightmare into one hellish existence. I need to hold on to myself and write down any useful information so I don't miss a thing. I hope that what I find will help the next person trapped here, and he will inform the world about my efforts. I don't want to die nameless. I don't want to die nameless, and I don't sign my note. Okay. Alright. Whoa! Get out of here. Phew. Alright. Toilet trouble. Solve the toilet mystery. Is that a mystery, really? I'm not going back in there. I don't need to use the toilet that bad. House. I don't think those are graves. What's over there? It's nice and cozy in here. Some more of those stones. I need to find an altar to use it. Huh? I was hypocrite. Okay. Saved. Okay. Nope. Oh, it's just a log. Thought something was coming out of the water to get me. Alright. Five in this section, man. Can't go that way. Alright. Alright, let's go inside this house. Looks nice and cozy. know. Runestone. Can't believe my luck. I found the runestone. It's the very last element needed for the ritual. And, as a reward, our glorious leader thanked me personally and made me its keeper. In his wisdom and kindness, he also gave me a small house near the lake, which is much more pleasant than my previous home. Soon we will wash this land of sin, while the weak-willed seek redemption in death and the promise of a different, perfect world. We are fighting to make our earthly realm that haven. With our help, the people here will become perfect specimens of humanity, unspoiled entities cleansed of depravity. The sea takes a shard of jagged glass and washes it smooth. So too shall we shape this world into one of our own creation. And I will be among the chosen, forging the way. Change is coming. I shall be one of the leading architects of the future. Fantastic. Yeah, considering what I've seen so far, it looks like things went according to plan. No problems whatsoever. Uh-oh. No. 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 Well. Come on. Well. Shit. Hey, no peeking. Oh, the lights are on around here now. Let's go this way. That's where I came from. That's where I had my little toilet adventure. That's where I came out. Oh, come on. You say there's nothing up here? Definitely looks like I should be able to get up here. Whoa. Oh, that was a game over. Okay. My first game over so far. So yeah, don't go that way. I'm not sure you can even get out that way, to be honest. Let's go back. Maybe something has changed. Whee! I'm booking it. Yeah, these stones. They're leading the way. Show me it. It's the creepy ghost lady. What's that? That thing, a giant slug. Told you, this guy gasps more than I do. Like, ew. Oh no, I'm having some cough. Oh no, it's Mr. Scarecrow Man. Oh no. Poor guy. Another bone. Yes? Scarecrow. Leapfrogging. Yeah, there's a lot of frogs out here, truest. Singing us a little tune. I have lived here all my life, playing in the fields under the watchful eye of the scarecrows. Hey there, Luther. How are you doing tonight? Yeah. I'm doing alright, making my way through the cursed forest. So far, I'm enjoying it so far. It's been a pretty good game. Nice and creepy. My neighbor, an old man whose name I do not recall, used to spend a lot of time in his garden. He was a settler with a violent skin condition that meant most of his life was spent alone and away from the comfort of others. As he sowed his small plot of land, he spoke in hushed tones to his scarecrow. And I began to notice that the other villagers purposely looked away when he did this. One day, passing the old man conversing with a straw one, I grew suddenly bold. Do you believe the scarecrow will speak back? I asked. It's not wise to say such things, little girl. A scarecrow cannot talk. He smiled darkly. However, the same cannot be said of what is living inside it. It grows stronger every day, and as it waits, it watches. Nothing can stop it. I suggest that you don't try to stand in its way. His face suddenly grew ashen. He spoke again to the scarecrow. No, I didn't. She's harmless. She won't tell anyone. Will you? He grew more and more frantic, his hands reaching out to grab me, to beg me to keep a secret that I didn't understand. I ran. The next day, the old man was found dead. His garden quickly started to rot, as though the land had been poisoned. Soon after I contracted the deadly fever. As I lay awake, tossing and turning, I looked out of my window and saw the scarecrow pressed up against the glass. I hid under the covers and eventually fell into a restless sleep. When I woke up, he was gone. But from that point on, I have always felt his eyes watching me from the fields. He helps me follow everyone. Mr. Strawhead is a very good friend. It's like this. Safe. But Mr. Strawhead's got himself all strung up now, so don't know if he's gonna be of much help anymore. Better not get in that water. I feel kind of nervous. No! Oh no. I did. I drowned. See, there's symbols all over the place. Notes. No! I love how that just very abruptly cuts off. Oops, you're dead. Oh well, time to load back in, Buster. I made it here. Did it. So yeah, that's where I came in. The lights are on now. Get out of the swamp. I sure did. Save again. Nah. Right, let's go up here. See if we can find something. Couldn't get through earlier. Well, looks like I still can't. It's still really smoky up here. Well, yeah, I guess that's a symbol. That's a sign I can't go up there, so. Help me, angry drawing. What should I do now? Clearly I'm supposed to head up there at some point, but... Shit. Alright. That must have been what I had to do. Just stay out of its way. Whoa. Oh! Something in the water. Go, go. Survive the river. Okay. Well, I did. I survived it, alright. Man. Hey, he's back. Scarecrow's roasting himself some weenies. Let me save real quick. He's vibing alright. A tourist note. 21st of October. I spent all month cramped in my small room with a soldering iron working on my radio receiver. The last student project doesn't have to be submitted until April, so I'm way ahead. Which is why I agreed to go camping with some friends. We're all from the city, so taking a vacation outdoors should be an unforgettable trip. Hopefully for all the right reasons. Ure says that he's found an interesting place to set up camp. So everything is ready, and I'd better start packing for my meeting with nature. The 25th of October. It's the first day of the trip, and we've already filmed. Summon sphere. Okay, hold on. Let me summon the sphere. There he is. It's the first day of the trip and we've already failed. We couldn't buy any booze in the shop. The seller said that we were too young. We had no choice but to awkwardly buy a bunch of lemonade. Luckily, Simeon brought a huge flask with him. That should make the lemonade more interesting. All hail the sphere. That's right. Everybody should claim the sphere. Give it hugs. Say hello. We made camp and set up a campfire, but before that went to wet our feet in the river. After so many hours in a small car, it was great to be out in nature. This place has a lot of creepy urban legends, lots of them about people disappearing. Nikolai told us some scary stories about black houses with black coffins. Might be just because of too much lemonade. I'm starting to feel strangely uncomfortable in this place. Still, it's just my imagination. Nothing can happen to me yet. I still have exams to pass. 27th of October. Ludmila, Rustem, and Zenaida drank way too much. They covered a beautiful looking stone monument in empty lemonade bottles. I think the students from our archaeological club would die for the chance to see this thing. Looks like a really ancient altar. The forest itself is incredibly dense. I almost broke my neck tripping over some roots. I swear the trees are doing it on purpose. In the evening, we found a weird ladder leading somewhere, but we're all so exhausted that we've decided to explore it later. The nights are getting dirtier. 28th of October. I thought this trip would be a perfect time to tell Ludmila about my feelings for her. Of course, Rustin hasn't let me get a moment alone with her. It's so typical of him. He seems to get any girl he wants. And the moment any of us show interest, he claims them for himself. I didn't want him on this trip with us. He always ruins everything. He's good friends with Yurei, though, so I couldn't tell anyone about how I feel. 29th of October. Georgie came back from his walk in the forest, absolutely frantic and panicking. He said that he'd seen a ferocious-looking creature between the trees with glowing eyes. Rustin tried to laugh it off. He told Georgie that he must have drunk too much. Rustin, being the huge show-off that he is, has gone into the forest to look for it. The girls tried to stop him, but he had his mind set on being a hero. I can't believe this is happening. It all happened so fast. Rustin came back. He was covered in blood. He was crawling toward us, screaming at us to run. Everybody ran as fast as they could from our camp, but it was so stupid. The nearest city is 100 kilometers from here. We all got separated, and now I'm alone and lost in this awful place. I'm leaving these notes dotted around like breadcrumbs, hoping that a rescue group will find them. Please don't give up searching for us. I'm trying to stay hopeful, but I don't know if I can survive this nightmare. Why did we come here? I don't know. You wanted a vacation, I guess. Well, happy vacation. Oh, here's the altar and all the lemonade bottles. Take that. Alright, found another fire. You know what that means, don't you? Gotta do my favorite thing. What? He's looking at me! He wasn't looking at me before. Silly scarecrow. Anyway, time to do my favorite thing. If there's anything over here. I don't think so. Just looking around. Nope. Yeah, he's still vibing. He's hanging in there. He's not gonna let a couple of spooks and some creepy atmosphere ruin his camping trip. Well, time to get up here. See what we can find. What? I thought I saw something. Hello, you look happy. Nope. Well, playing Indiana Jones all of a sudden. Indy? Survive a treacherous rock slide. Yeah. That's why I was smiling and saying, hey, this is a safe place. Cool. The heck? pretty high up. Can't do anything with that. Like that. Let's see another altar over here. Let's go ahead and save. Two more to find. What the heck is that? Sorry, back. Made some egg ramen. It's okay. No need to apologize. Making snacks is good. You came back just in time for my favorite part of this game so far. I'm tired of eating just plain ramen. I have to mix it up. Yeah, I understand that. This ruin. I found an old ruin which offers clues to the events which transpired here. The territory around it is littered with dangerous traps, and now I know why. It appears to be a place of sacrifice. Despite all my years of experience, I have to wonder how this kind of ancient place has remained unknown to us for so long. Whilst exploring the region, I haven't found any indications that the sacrificial ritual was connected with any particular religion or satanic following, which makes the purpose of the sacrifice itself even more obscure and enigmatic. My experience investigating cults and zealous fanatics has consistently found a pattern of erratic disorganization, with followers living poorly and the hierarchy fragile. In contrast, this one seems to have been somewhat stable, which I believe is why they were able to maintain self-sufficient and secluded. The clan's framework suggests that the followers were not recruited, but indoctrinated from birth, with perhaps no experience or even knowledge of the outside world, creating strong bonds and familial ties between members. Despite this place's sinister feel, the mystery of these people carries me along, and deep within me, I wonder if I might uncover something more than just the history of events that have taken place here. When I finish this investigation, my legacy will be forever remembered in history as the researcher who uncovered the secrets from such an arcane place. That's all the explorer's notes. I got 2 more notes to find. And 2 more altars. Okay. Okay. Right there? No? Oh, through here. What? Whoa. Got tired of eating just plain ramen. I have to mix it up. Yeah. I understand that feeling. Honestly, can't do anything about that just yet. Huh? What's this? Oh. What's this? Crystal. Huh? Crystal. It's shiny and warm to the touch. I hope I can find something more interesting to use this for, other than just putting it back where I found it. Don't worry, I think we found something to use it for. Whoa. Banish the darkness from the bone. Sure do. There we go. Okay. Right. So how's work been going? It's been alright. Just pretty busy, especially with the weather, and we're getting busier. Just the way it is. I'm hoping I don't have to avoid working weekends, but I probably will end up having to work some weekends every now and then. Better to stay busy. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's better than the alternative, definitely. I grabbed it. Now, what the heck is that over there? Well, time to get down. Well, Crew's like, get a loose, dumbass. Well, made it. What? Eat an apple? Oh boy. That's probably a bad idea. Yep. Help me. Let's slow down, so. Hey. Whoops. Oh, now it's like nighttime prop. Oh no! Here, wear this bucket on your head. Oh, okay. Well, glad I saved here, because that was a game over. Yeah, I'm not eating any more of those apples. You can take those apples and shove them. Okay, so where do I go now? Ow! I can't go back in there. Okay, can't do anything there. I thought it had something to look at, but now just a really weird leaf texture. Man, I'm kind of stumped. Okay, wait, I know where I need to go now. Yeah, I just remembered. I can't. I already put that one out. So. Yeah, we need to go up. Go up this way. Yeah, it's not smoky anymore. Something up there, too. Okay. Toys. I'm so lonely up here. Sometimes I find a toy to play with. For a while, my boredom is subdued. Together we play games to test our worth. They lie, cheat, betray, do anything to satisfy their own desires. They think of nothing but greed and cowardice. It makes them so much fun to play with. But my toys are fragile, and my games always seem to break them. And then I am alone again. One day, a stronger toy will come. Then the real fun shall start. Yeah, Sarah, you're, that spirit I'm seeing. Uh-oh. A teddy bear. It's a teddy bear that got me involved in all this. Sweet bear, soft, cute, and friendly. Yeah, we'll see about that. Go over this way. Or not. I don't really see anything around. Thought for sure there'd be something, but I guess not. Oh, wait. Nope, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Uh-oh. I'm above the swamp. There's an altar over here. Let's save. Alright. Got one more note to find and one more altar. Oh, I see a deer. Not going away. Yeah, whatever. I just saved anyway, so. Sarah, what are you doing? No, it was. They got it. Hello, I'm Mr. Bear. Oh my goodness, it's a teddy bear. It's so frightening. Yeah. Alright. Loading. Yeah, I'm going to go back. Because I'm pretty sure I missed something. Stewie. So sleepy. Alright. Okay. Ignore that. Let's go back this way. Yep, there. How do I get up there? No, I've already lit that one. That's the thing. I've already lit it because it's burning. The heck? I'm still missing an altar and one note. So where are they? At least the death scenes are kind of amusing in this game. Let's see. I'm missing something. Don't know why this is over here. Finally done. Lamau. Welcome back, Plush Life. Glad you could come back and join us. Excuse me. Yes, heard you die like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I died a few times. Still trying to... I'm looking for some stuff I missed. For sure, maybe I can find something up here. No. No. No, I don't think there's anything under there. Let's go to the swamp again. Hang out with all the frogs. I really like the way the swamp looks. It's really nice and pink. Got these weeping willows. Huh. No, I haven't been here, that's for sure. Whoa! Was that it, just to bring me back here? That's dumb. I was thinking maybe I'd found a secret place. I did. There's an altar right here. It's one I missed. Yes. Okay. I'm missing a note. Well, I better be careful. I'm gonna end up getting stuck in the environment. Remember, the monster can't get you if you take yourself out first. That's true. Don't give the monster the satisfaction of killing you. Alright. That last altar is mostly what I was looking to find, and I found it. So, let's go ahead and proceed. Now, these apples, no go. Don't eat those apples. The monster will poison you. Shoot me. Still wonder where that last note is. Where? Plush Life, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah. Forgot to sub last time. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll find the note another time. For now, let's just get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, man, not again. Hey, get me out of this pit. Phew. Ew. Yeah. Poison apple. Clip this. You can, I guess, if you want. I don't care. I think it's still edible. It might be Plush Life. You can have it if you want. I know, it's Mr. Bear. Whoa, so scary, a little stuffed toy. Yummers. Alright. Where am I now? Whoa. I'm saved. Uh-oh. I saw that little shadow. Went that way, but I want to go this way. Mr. Bear, no! The heck? Didn't mean to jump down. Uh-oh. A trap. Yeah, this is where I was. Trying to clip anything from me is still stupid broken. Yeah. Sometimes I find it doesn't really work for me either. Let's get going down here. Ooh. Scare me. Ow! Ow. Yeah, it's muted, so I don't want to clip something that's not relevant. Yeah! That's weird. I hear it. Clip this audio, but we won't tell you what's actually going on. We won't let you hear what's being said or anything like that. I will save her. The situation in settlement has become worse. I've decided that the time to act resolutely has come, for her sake, for Sarah. Tomorrow I will take her from this settlement and leave as fast as possible. Then I am going to find a good place for her where she will be able to start a new life. Not this sorry existence around these crazy people. The most dangerous person being her father. Yes, it sounds crazy. Like I am a child abductor. Well, you said it, not me. But how can I raise a child with my wife when I can't even help Sarah? Sarah has always personified hope for me. She helped me to not ruin my life. Now it's my turn to fight for her happiness. Only when she is saved I can live for myself and my family. I'll never stop until I save her. Close up. Hold on a minute. Ta-da! Hello, this is me, in your face. Yeah. Cute. Oh, thank you. Hello, Luther. It's nice seeing you face to face like this every now and then. Get back up there. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Now I can light this altar. Stay right there. I just like the chat messes up too. That's why I use Chatterino. I thought felt something weird on my mouse, but it's fine. Oh wait, another house. Mushrooms. Hello? Hello? Huh? That was really rude. Oh well, they're gone. Uh-oh. Wow. Eventide. Hello. Eventide. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. How you doing tonight? I think the sphere has been out long enough. There he goes. Not bad. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm playing the Cursed Forest. I'm enjoying it so far. It's horror night, so I'm playing horror games. I'm glad you're doing well. Uh-oh. Flickering lights means scary. Huh? Whoa! There's something over here. Looking at me. Halloween time, I want to do Phasmo. Just need to find people who want to do it with me. Well, maybe we can arrange something by then. Maybe by then I won't be so nervous about playing with other people. I'm really glad you could join me tonight, Eventide. It's so nice to see you. Wow! Another freaking tire. I keep missing the stream, so figured I'd pop in. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I just hope I can keep being entertaining. Right. Jeez. Drawings on the wall. While I was researching this place, I found strange drawings on the wall. It seems that these drawings tell a story. A story about an unknown force. Or revealed information about secret rituals to the humans that lived there many centuries ago. In this ritual, except the runestones and other preparations, human sacrifice took the biggest role. It was a kind of trade. A sacrifice requires a pure soul, a Through this ritual, people could receive a blessing and sacred knowledge in return. But there is an important rule. The offering must desire to sacrifice their soul for the other people's sake. It was forbidden to make this ritual by force against the sacrifice's own will. It would open a way for an evil spirit that despises humankind, could easily manipulate their weaknesses. Seems that this rule was broken. There must be some reverse ritual that will banish the evil spirit from our world before it becomes too strong. Yeah. Glad everybody's hanging out. Uh-oh, dark alley. Took a walk down the alley. What's this? Map 3. Find a map in the 3rd section. Oh, I'm right here. I guess. So angry. Oh boy, my favorite part of this game so far. Everybody, gonna do the fire dance. Oh crap! I hate when I make myself cough. Uh-oh, hi bear. Hi. Yeah, I'm okay. I just sucked in too much air too fast. Uh-oh. Yeah. Don't want to walk in there, I bet. I'm not planning on that just yet. Oh no. The bear's gone. Who could have guessed? Uh-oh. Rabbit? No. Not Pippa. Carrot? I'm gonna pretend I'm not home. That always works. A wolfie? I was heartless. He was heartless. Using Kingdom Hearts. Final hunt. Only endless darkness is around me. Is this Metallica? 1. Darkness imprisoning me. Out I see absolute horror. I loaded my weapon, but I am not sure if it will help me to defend myself from this thing that we awakened. That deer. He didn't look the same as he did during our previous meetings. Once majestic, now he looks like the living dead, with bare skin that makes his insides visible, and evil, lifeless eyes. This animal no longer embodies life and nature, but rather death and darkness. I can see him through my window. He's watching me from afar. Same as I watched him a few weeks ago. I feel cornered, like the animals that I used to hunt. But unlike them, I can choose for myself when I'm going to die. Rustling near my window distracted me from my thoughts. It wasn't a deer. Somebody else was trying to get inside my house. Keep the door closed for a long time. Nobody home. Yeah, that's right. Oh, fine. I guess I'll open the freaking door. It's a bunny. Oh. And a lot of bear traps. Oh, no. I know what I gotta do. Wooden rabbit. He wanted to go back to the place where he belonged. What, in the stew? Man. What, there's a... What is that? Looks like a foot. Why is it bunny? What? Now I gotta do that again? Dang it. Let me gasp in frustration. Oh, fine. I got grabbies again. Yep. Yep. Got him. Oh. I gotta put the rabbit there. It seems like a nice vacation though, it does. Aside from the evil spirit, it's a really nice place. Oh. I got it. The evil spirits are a feature. Yeah. They certainly are. I just keep them hidden in the brochure, you know. Oh, now what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I put it in the wrong place. Amityville house, I'll take that one. I know what it is now. I wasn't supposed to put the bunny in the pot. I was supposed to put it over there. Oh. Fluffy protector. Help Fluffy to get into the woods. Yeah, I did it. Wow. Well, thanks for opening the door, Mr. Deer. What's this? Yes, I did it. Got a stone. Saved, okay. Alright, now what? Oh boy. Yes, there's another toilet. I gotta look in the toilet. Uh-oh. Phew. Every time I go into the toilet, something happens. Can't go up that way. Up here, maybe? Yeah, this looks about right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything over here. There's definitely something across the way. Another vacation house, it looks like. We'll have to find our way over there. Come on. Hello? Nope, nothing out here. Let's go a little... Turn the tire into a little planter. Alright. Gotta go this way, I guess. It's the only place left to go. Avoid that obvious trap. Well. Ray of Hope. In my childhood, I learned 2 lessons. The first I learned from my father. He told me a simple rule, that you need to fight for happiness. And this fight may not be heroic like it's told in my books. For happiness needs to be fought for with fists. One must be ready to sink their teeth into it. The second lesson I came to understand by myself via life, throwing me together with doubtful people. There are people who are used to living in the swamp, and they will drag you there with them. Or you can liberate them from such dilapidated lives. For this purpose, you don't need to be their friend. You only need to be able to control them. At a young age, I was a leader of different social groups. We positioned everybody to be afraid us, made even the stronger kids scared. We supported each other and were strong like a wall. But despite this, it was difficult to tell that we were friends. In my older age, I controlled people that tried to use me. I was always more cunning and could control them through their lies. I positioned them to think that they were in control of the situation so that I could make their vigilance weaker. So that in the end, I was the one who controlled them. I am not complaining about my young age. On the contrary, it was pretty bright and allowed me to grow into a hardened character that people need later in their lives. Unfortunately, I was never really close with people. Friends, for me, is just a word. They're more like minions to me. To talk about women, I've had some companionship, but there has never been real love in those relationships. It wasn't until she entered my life, stumbled into my hands to be correct. That's how we met. Her clumsiness was kind of cute. My vigilance and strong hands never let her fall. She came to understand that I am the only person that will always hold her in solid hands and give an embrace that will keep her secure. But my opinion of her naive clumsiness was wrong. She had the same steel character as I, but with that, she was also full of light and kindness that was enough for both of us. With her, I was able to see a new view on life and have new thoughts that never came in my head before. It was the greatest happiness that destiny brought to me, and I am going to fight to keep this happiness, as my father taught me. I will not let this fire of our love dim. We are happy together, and it will last forever. More tracks. And they're all over the place. No, Mr. Strawman. Oh, you look so sad now. What? Ow. I should have figured. Hey, it's you again. No! Oh, I'm so sad. Get off me, Mr. Strawman. Man, I just barely missed these spikes. There's a note out here. Illusion of Happiness, Part 1. During all my years, I could easily control other people's lives, but I could never handle my own. Only she felt real to me. Our relationship was like something out of a romance novel. She was like me, a strong person, but lost. We were evolving with our relations and becoming stronger. But because of my idiotic character, it all fell apart. I tried to resist, but my nature was too strong. I was taking her under my control. I couldn't be happy enough with her affection. I wanted her to be completely mine. I wanted all her thoughts and emotion to be under my control. We started to separate, but Sarah's birth made our love tight again. Unfortunately, it was short-lived, as my wish to control things was projected to my daughter also. My wife was too kind to her. Our daughter is a bright person, but fragile for this cruel world. I didn't want this world to swallow her and change her as it happened with me. That is why I did all that I could to protect her. The choice to protect her held me away from my beloved one. We became strangers to each other, and I started a search for my soulmate in other women. Uh-oh. Ew. You blew it, buddy. You blew it. Uh-oh. Hi. Return your missing friend. I do. Sweet Bear. He's my friend. He's no Gordon, of course, but he'll do. Uh-oh. Saved again. Huh? Okay, where the heck am I? Can't be that far away. No. Yeah, I ran into a stupid bear trap. Man. Okay, let's keep an eye out for bear traps this time. There it is. There's another one. There's another one. Wow, they're all over the place. Okay, yeah, here we are, back where we started. I just want to make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Doesn't look like I did. I just wasted a trick. Oh, that's cool. You can see my footprint from in the mud. From where I went last time. That's actually a really nice detail. There. I escaped them. Alright. Man. These bear traps are deadly. Man. Yeah, okay. Let's be careful. There we go. Where's that trap at? Up there. Look for the bones. What? Man. Well. Yep, I see it right there. I guess there's another one I didn't see. It's alright. I got them all mapped out now. Bales of hay or something? Alright. Wow! What a weird thing. Like, I don't know what noise I'd make if I suddenly saw like a big tree come swinging at me out of nowhere. Okay. It's a trap. Dodge the trap. I sure did. Alright. Another campfire. Put out all campfires in the third section. Yes. People say that only by losing something can you understand how important it was to you. I came to understand these words through a very sad experience. When my beloved died, all our happy moments came back to haunt me. My love for her was boiling as strong as it was during our first date, but it was too late. In her last moments, I felt like a useless worm. I tried to retain the image of a strong leader for my people, and for Sarah's sake. I needed to show them that I could stand strong on my own 2 feet. But inside my heart was broken, and I felt wasted. I couldn't do anything instead of watching how my wife was slowly dying. When our relationship became weaker, I searched for a new love and started dating another woman instead of fighting for our happiness as I promised. I feel very ashamed that I couldn't change myself for her, not give up on her. And then she left me and Sarah. After I lost my wife, hatred consumed me. Hatred on this incomplete world that changed me, made me such a monster, and took from me the most important person in my life. But I will not let this world take Sarah too. I will save her. I made 2 promises. The first is to take care of Sarah and not allow this corrupt world break her spirit. Second is to never give up and not let anybody control me. I am ready to challenge the entire world and change it, no matter how it will cost me. Good for you, sir. I guess. Better late than never, but I think the way you're going to do that is going to be bad news. Right, notes. Got 2 more to find. Where's that? 2 more altars to find. Whoa, that was close. Oh, there's one. Origin of the spirit. In addition to research of the rituals, I have also tried to reveal the spirit's origin. What is his target? From where has he appeared? Who is he? Unfortunately, instead of answers, I only found more questions. If only I could know more about him, maybe that would give me a tip on how to resist him. I can only find a few facts about him. He despises humans, thinking that he is higher than us. He feels our weaknesses, how fragile we are. He knows how easily we can be broken by our own emotions and feelings. The strongest and best of us have piqued his interest, as those people symbolize the greatest things inside us, which he seeks to corrupt the most. The rest of my findings consist of my own weak theories. I hypothesize that the spirit was once human, and, corrupted by this cruel world, became a creation obsessed with revenge. Or perhaps it was a godlike creature, tricked by humans that crave power, and imprisoned by them. Maybe our human nature of selfishness and will for power and control has caused him to despise us so greatly. I can make hundreds of theories like these, but what's the point? Such thoughts don't yield me any results, and my racing mind has made me begin to wonder what point there is in so desperately fighting for survival. Excuse me. When thinking clearly, I remember that I care more about my legacy than my life. For this, I will keep fighting. Oh, there's an altar right there. Discover a strange altar. Oh, phew. That was a fake. How sneaky. Alright. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me, Plush. Wow. Alright. Speaking of which, I think I want to be right back. I need to get something to drink. Uh-oh. That was weird. Alright, I'm back. Got something to drink and had a little restroom break. I needed it after that last little jump. Yes, I will drink my brain juice. Thank you. Let's go up this path here. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. Whoa! No! Oh, is that it? Oh no, I missed the freaking altar somewhere. Like son of a no! Hey, Mr. Bear, he's here with me. He's keeping watch. I'll let you know if there's any evil spirits coming. Where the heck am I? Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Hey, there's a drawing right there. Mr. Bear. Where'd he go? Ah, another traps. No! Oh. What that is. Altered. Oh, that's where I was. Somehow I got transported on the other side of that, camp. That's not Freddy Fazbear. The bear saved you. Yeah, I guess he did. Like, hold on to my little fuzzy hand. I'll pull you to safety. Man. What the heck? Map of the 4th section. Wow, this one area's kinda complicated. Lots of traps, it looks like. Quiet, Crow. Alright. Come in. Get our first altar going. There we go. Whoever drew this needs art lessons or drew it like that to spite us. I think it's the latter. There's a note to read. Obsession and success. During my first days here, I met what remained of the new guests who visited this place before me, but their corpses didn't stay long. I don't know how they are disappearing. Maybe darkness swallows them. Or that sinister girl took them somewhere. The fact is, if you die in this place, you disappear from this world. During my research, I found that for the reverse ritual, you need to collect all parts of the sacrificed body. Searching for them was some kind of game. At first, I felt like a madman, searching for the remains of a dead body. But now, when I look at them inside my bag, I feel like I am a collector, finally completing his collection. The more remains I find, the more I learn about this place. It's like they guide me through the pages of their story. I think it's not a coincidence that their remnants are in places that played a significant role in the victim's life. After that, I found a rune stone. Finding it was really a headache. Also, I found out that the fire in the altars inflicts the dark girl. It makes her more aggressive. My intuition inclined me to extinguish these lights and make myself more secure. Hopefully nothing will disturb me during my preparations for the reverse ritual. Lately I have managed to avoid the dark girl. It's become a game where I am winning. Few pieces are left. Soon enough, I will stop the curse of this forsaken forest. And maybe even get the opportunity to discover the sacred knowledge and power the forest's ancient civilization was keeping here. Even the thought of this makes me excited. Gives me the feeling of invincibility. I'm sure I'll survive. I've become a part of this place and adjusted to it. Sure, I'm sure I'm gonna run into you. Sooner or later. But first, let's do what we have to do. Oh, he didn't gasp anymore. Is he getting used to it? Well, I saw something over there. What's that? Nothing important, I guess. Oh, another trap. Well, more traps. Okay, it's a good thing these traps kind of glow. There's something in this water. Probably. I'll stay out of the water for now. He's slowly learning to enjoy the pain. Dang, yeah. He's becoming acclimatized. He's getting Stockholm Syndrome. Alright. Let's go up here. Found another camp. New world is near. The last few weeks have been very rough. I started preparing for the day that will change everything. Because of Jan and a few settlers that doubt my plan, ritual preparations are becoming harder. I've sent a few loyal followers to watch them and keep them on distance. Unfortunately, because of my preparations, I can't spend as much time with Sarah as I would have liked. I understand that there is no need to be sad. I hope she does too. Sarah will not leave me. Because of the mission that Sarah's destiny is prepared for her, when the ritual is complete, we will spend even less time together. But she will be happier. I am going to fix all my mistakes and will let my daughter fly freely from the nest. I will not stop controlling her. I'll let her make this world a better place. Yeah, and how's she gonna do that? She's gonna turn into, like, spooky shadow girl? That we've been seeing? Is that, I'm pretty sure that's who that is. That's Sarah. Put out all campfires in the 4th section. So yeah, that's all the campfires here. That's annoying. He's not gasping anymore. I guess he's gotten used to it. Yeah, like you said, he's enjoying the pain. Saved. Yeah. Him making his little gasps and like kind of sounds was the only reason I was doing that. Well, here's another one. What the heck? What the heck is this? Oh, fishing rods to my setup. What's going on here? Whoa. What the heck? Okay, I'm not sure if I was supposed to do that, but whatever. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Nothing to worry about here. Drain the lake. Oh. Drain the lake somehow. Whoa, almost stepped in a freaking trap. Do that again. Oh well. Come on. There you go. The heck was that? Not the good trap like from anime, yeah. Not the good, fun, interesting trap. The one that actually makes you go ouch and die. Okay. Well, I can drain this lake again, I guess. Whoa. It's like there used to be like a stone bridge that went across here, but collapsed and fell into the lake. Let's keep going. What the? What was that? I don't like that too much. Save. Got 2 more of those to find. Notes. Yes. Oh, Sarah's got 2 notes in this section. We're on section 4. We're over halfway through the game. Oh, cool. Found another house. That's not a very good scarecrow. Just a hat and a coat on a post. That's not good. Somebody wants me to go inside your house. No. Wow, it looks nice and cozy in there. Creak. Creaking door. Creaking door equals me running away. Yeah. That would get me to run away too. Oh, let's look at the outhouse. Oh, that's a pretty simple outhouse. Just a hole over the edge of a cliff. Oh, wow, look at that. A whole lot of buildings down there. Well, let's get in this house. Take a look around. No, immediately when you walk in, this is the first thing you see. Nightmare Clown.
Нежно с морем прощалась, в этот час ты признала, что нет любви.
Okay, kind of wish I hadn't come in. Found something. Not sure what it was, but... Oh. Yeah, I saw you peeking through the window. No! He's like, I'm this hiding spot's taken. Well. Oh, man. Ow! I ran into a rake. Whoa. Now what do I do now? No. Oh. Shit. Yeah, it's pretty funny. That was a pretty good way to kind of ease some tension there. Just step on a rake and hit yourself with the handle like Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons. Like, whoa! Mr. Elk, you scared me. Let me get out of here. I've had enough of that place. Alright. Hey, another fire. What is this flickering of... No! Daggone it! Oh well, at least I saved right here. Yeah, I already got what I needed, so... It scared the shit out of me when that thing was running at you. Yeah, that elk, that deer, he's like, Mr. Jump Scare. Yeah. The heck was that? No, it's not. Ow. How annoying. Huh? Yeah, I never went down here. Classical humor. Someone don't pay attention during the walk. Yeah. Yeah, I got smacked in the face with the rake again. Yeah. Yeah, I was the other side of the thing, huh? Whee! Mr. Bear! Best friends forever. I will not lose you again. Yeah, I found him. Stick with me, Mr. Bear. You and me together, we're gonna get through this. Yeah, it's right there. Stupid rake. Get out of here. Sing the Thunder Buddies song. I'm not sure. I don't know what the Thunder Buddies song is. Is that like from Ted? Yeah, I have to watch that movie sometime. sure I was supposed to go that way. Let's go this way first. Yeah. Whoa, no bats! There's a note in here. Since you said that Teddy was your best friend. I wouldn't say he's my best friend, but he's the best friend I got in this forest right now. Gordon is my best friend. If Gordon were here, we would have been out of the forest by now. Sarah is scared. She doesn't understand what is going on, but I don't blame her. She always was so naive. Good thing that I always knew what I must do. It was my decision to stay in this place after the railroad was finished. When I found those ancient ruins, I started to hear this voice. A voice that guided me and helped me to make my decisions. With this help, I learned of the ritual that will save this world. My daughter, Sarah, will be our beacon of hope. After her resurrection, she and her pureness will recreate our world and fix all the mistakes that drew it into the abyss. I am a prophet, and Sarah is our hope. Soon, the results of my work will grow, and the harvest of our efforts will improve this world. Fantastic. Looks like things are working out great so far. Going down this way. Yep. Ow! What kind of reaction was that? He's starting to go nuts. I guess it's understandable, considering what's going on. I didn't trust that bridge for some reason. Something doesn't sound good. Now we know why the fire doesn't bother him anymore. He done lost his mind already. Yeah. He's pretty much gone. Gone nuts. No, I see you. Yeah. It's in there. That looks cool, whatever that is. Anything behind the house? Ooh. There's something here. What? Somebody's laughing. Is that a prank? Uh-oh. Sarah, stop playing around. Whoa. That was weird. Oh boy. Whoa! Famous last words. Uh-oh. Yeah. I do that a lot. Oh. Damn. Here's a note. Enduring toy. I tried to warn him, but he won't even try to listen. His self-confidence and arrogance doesn't let him think straight. He can't even recognize that he's doing exactly what the creature under the shadows wants him to do. If I don't do anything, then the situation will be catastrophic. I don't have enough power. I can't do it by myself. This toy makes me sick. His ego and cavalier self-confidence are as annoying as scratching on glass. My puppet master doesn't want me to break this toy. It should play a big role in his plans. This toy must think it's so important, and soon we'll be free. And in the same moment, it'll only go straight to the gallows without even recognizing the destiny awaiting it. Seems that Puppet Master will even release me when his toy has played its part. I want to rest so badly, but at the same time, I prefer to see how this toy will suffer. I will not let the Puppet Master finish his game. He's taken too much from me. He thinks he can control me like my daddy. The rage he wanted to make stronger in me ironically freed me from his chains for a while. It's time for me to take something from him. I will need to use a method that my good side would never be able to do. I will break this toy. It's time to make that curious toy take a rest. Yeah, shadow thing is Sarah. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. Sarah, enough, please. She's doing the slop squat. What the heck? Another note, huh? Wow. Wow, very nice drawings, Sarah. You've improved a lot. Huh? What is that? Ew, what's it doing? Gross! That's really rude. What were you thinking, mister? Look where your key was. You wanted me to grab there, you pervert. Go ahead and save. He was a real perv. Always the types you least suspect. Let's see what it is. Stop reading this. Use it to save yourself. Yeah. Another note. Saber, Part 1. I woke up from the heart-rending screams. There was nothing except deep darkness all around. All the settlement was swallowed in this waltz of madness. Am I still sleeping? Sarah! I must find her as soon as possible. I hope that this nightmare didn't take her. While I was searching for Sarah, I found some kid. He was around 10 years old. I didn't recognize him. I don't remember any young people in our settlement except Sarah. It looked like he wasn't real. Same as everything around here. Despite this, I couldn't leave him alone in such a place. He was very scared and helpless. The boy told me he was living with his mother, who was taken by a dark creature. He called this creature the Spirit of Forest. When I asked him if his father was still alive, he looked at me with an expression in his eyes I couldn't comprehend. I wanted to find Sarah, but I still needed to help this kid. That's why I decided to first take him from this cursed place, and then go back for my Sarah. While we were walking, I screamed her name and hoped to find her during our way, but the child asked me to stop. Stop doing it. If you keep screaming like that, the Spirit of Forest will find us, he said in hushed whispers. He was so anxious and fearful that I had no other choice than to stop calling her. Who is the Spirit of the Forest? Seems that poor kid is so scared that his mind creates some illusionary monster. In any case, I should hurry up. That's why I wrote this note. Because I'm in a hurry. Thunder means everything's A-okay. There's nothing in here at all. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Log bridge. Wow. Oh. No! Well, that's the end of that part, I guess. Still got my teddy bear. The heck? What's she doing? Oh, she's gone now. She put me on this wire mesh bed. There must be something good in her. Somewhere. Yeah, she put me to bed. A nice, wire mattress. It's the thought that counts, really. Well, she's been practicing. She's getting better. It's saved. Alright. Starting to rain. We going down there? Somewhere else. Looks like we don't got much longer to go. Things feel like they're kind of coming to a head. Huh? What's this? Is this supposed to be me? There we go. 4 more, huh? The final map. No, we're not going down to that village area. There's a very handsome portrait. Whoa! Going so fast the world forgot to load in for a second there. Let's go this way. The Rubicon, no turning back. Oh, this is where I was crossing before. So yeah, she did. She saved me somehow from that. another altar. There we go. We go this way. No. Oh well. Alright. Oh, like danger of falling. Uh-oh, it's saved. I mean, something's going on over here. Come on, carefully climb these dilapidated stairs. Here. Ah, that's where I need to go. Plush Hope. I remember that day, the day when my mother gave him to me. In an instant, this plush bear became my favorite toy. He was always near me. My mother was gone, this toy had a new meaning for me. With him, I always remember how my mom loved and took care of me. This toy became my eternal memory of her. After my dad changed, this teddy bear became my comfort and ray of light. But near my 18th birthday, my teddy bear was lost. I don't understand how it happened. I was always very careful with him. This toy always was near me. My father didn't even want to listen about my supplication to help find him. He was too busy with problems that he felt more important. I felt that someone took this teddy bear from me and didn't let me find him. I lost not just a toy with this teddy. I lost all warm feelings that this toy represents. I'm still hoping to find it, but more days are passing. The more I have a feeling that I will probably never find it again. Feels that everything happening around me is not going to change as it has before. Oh, so this is Sarah's teddy. I'm holding on to it for her, keeping it safe. Well. What's this? Wow. Okay. Let's go back down. What is this? That wasn't there before, I think. Ow! Sarah, jeez. I thought we were past this. She's wearing a hat. I think it looks very dapper on me. Well, I saw you. Don't think you can hide from me, Sarah. Okay, saved again. Alright, it's over here. Saved again, okay. Another crystal. Is there a note out here? There is. Spirit of nature. I often read tales in which nature is more like a physical creature. After the ritual, I started to feel my connection with this place. It's like this forest was poisoned. And this poison was spreading so fast that too soon it consumed the whole forest territory, feeding on the suffering, anger, citizens' despair. Darkness was taking control of this forest. And then I felt it. It was even more ancient than the one who poisoned this forest. A spirit of nature. I was here long before the incident. It was taking form of the different animals. It was defeated by darkness, just the same as this forest. Decomposing, emitting a hoarse howl, wandering around the forest like a caged animal that understands there can be no escape. I don't feel lonely with it. It is so nice that this forest keeps bringing new friends to me. Right? What the heck? Sarah, are you doing like a solid snake impersonation right now? Uh-oh. Ew! It's poop. Sarah, it's really gross. Regarding crystals. During my exploration, I found some strange crystals. They glow strongly in the dark and have an incredibly unique structural composition. While I was collecting them, I thought only of how much I could sell such strange rocks for. Thank goodness I collected them. They became my salvation. The darkness in this place can easily kill you. Even a few seconds without light and you will hear voices. Feel their eyes following you from deep in the shadows. Even catch a glimpse of their evil, smiling faces. In the darkness, sanity flows from you like water through a sieve. Trapped in the suffocating darkness, I remembered the crystals and took one in my hand. But they were too dim to penetrate the shadows. I felt the breath on the nape of my neck, and all my hair stood on end. I dropped frantically to the ground, searching around, trying to find something to defend myself with. I picked up what felt like a stick. I used the crystal's light as a makeshift flashlight. From its dim light, I saw that I had picked up some kind of scepter, and at the top was a hollow, the perfect size to place the crystal in. Following my instincts, I placed the gem into the crevice, and at once the crystal's light beamed brighter and made darkness went off. The scepter became weighed down by the energy. I couldn't take it with me. I pushed it into the ground. As I explored, I found more. I tried to stay as close to them as possible. It's the only way to fight off the darkness. Alright. There's a little awkwardness in some of these writings from the translation, I would wager. Yeah, there's the poop box. I don't want to go back by that again. Ah. I need more crystals. Where am I gonna find them? Something over here? Huh? Porcupine and a bear. Whoa, those are bright. Yeah, I need more crystals. Let's see. Go back this way. Huh? No? Oh, there's something up here. Okay. Oh, another bonfire. Let's see if we can get a peep out of him. No! Yeah, it seems like he's done with it. After everything he's gone through, I don't think that a little fire's gonna bother him. Whoa. No! No! Tried to take the quick way down. Bad idea. Before I do that, let's read this note. Secrets. I don't want to have secrets. Sometimes when we share our secrets with people, it makes us closer and our bond stronger. But some secrets create doubt and destroy trust. My father has many secrets. One day I was walking in the settlement and saw a boy looking at me from a shadow, from a window. He looked only 12 years old. He looked very sad. I wanted to cheer him up. I smiled and waved to him, but he just closed the curtains and went away. Something made me curious. The boy was very young, but his eyes looked like a grown man's. I started to visit that place more often. I wanted to see this boy again. When my father found out about it, he became angry and forbade me to come close to that house again. His warning just raised my curiosity. One day, I saw how my father entered that boy's house. He looked unhappy. He wasn't there too long. Soon enough, he came out with a woman I'd never seen before. Who is that kid, and how is my father connected with this woman? Secrets around my father are mounting. Obvious answers come to my head. I tried to ignore them. Upon reflection, they would explain my mother's sudden sadness. Uh-oh. I gotta go down and get it. Now put it out. It's in me now. Yeah, it's way down there. Uh-oh. As me follower. I got it. Sarah, I need to stop falling for your pranks. Yeah. No. Alright. Gotta go get it now. Yeah, she did. She led me right into a freaking trap, old brat. Alright. Where? Down here, I think. Yeah, there it is. What's that nature spirit? Well, there's two. Two more. Okay, let's head on up here. Saved. Thank you very much. Yes. Did it. Ooh, it's really starting to rain now. A bird. You need to be frightened. Oh, give me a break. Now that music's gone, so I ruined the moment. Whoa. Sarah, I see you. Ha! Screen there. Oh, another altar. Don't mind if I do. No! Yeah, another fake one, really? Stop laughing. Usually I appreciate lame jokes, but even I thought that one was dumb. It's a bonfire. Oh. Possession and fail. Soon I will be able to finish the reverse ritual, but something is wrong. I think I've made a mistake. I can feel my will becoming weaker. It's like something is making follow a scenario that was already written. All my feelings of superiority and joy. A feeling sharp of mind. It's like they were given to me. Keep my mind in the illusion that's me controlling my destiny. This is all going way too easily. It's like a cheap performance. There's no way back. I need to finish what I started. I can only hope that all will end with the best outcome. The dark girl came for me. I needed at least a few more minutes, and I would have finished the ritual. Now I understand she could kill me at any moment, but for reasons unknown to me, she wasn't in a hurry. I wasn't as cunning as I thought. All the chances that I got were given from her. I don't know for what reason. Maybe she had some purpose. Maybe she was just toying with me. But now there's no turning back. I don't want to disappear like those dead bodies. I can't agree that my life will become so pointless. I can't accept this. I tried to block those thoughts, but they appeared in my head again and again. My entire part of the story is just to become another victim of these accursed woods. I guess you didn't make it after all. Not surprising, I'm afraid. Ow. Sausage and apples. Some other stuff. Not much use to me. Now. Well, it got really quiet. I think that music is supposed to keep going. I fell in the pit and screwed it up, so now we got nothing but ambiance. Does this one work? It does. Oh, here we are. sure were, Buster. Think about that while you fade into nothingness. Scarecrow Man, you're here. What? No! It crashed. Hold on. Good thing I just saved. Alright. Yep. Alright. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Sorry about that, Truist. Whoa, there's a toilet. Over here. Yeah, this looks like the end of the road. Let's go on to this building. Yep, door's open. Let's go. Whoa. Dolls Park. Was that that's linen, I think. Yeah, it's linen. But it gives a kind of time frame from where this house was built. Sarah, stop peeking through the window. teddy bear's there to watch over you now. Hello. Sarah's room. There she is. Last minutes. Today my father made my favorite pancakes. He's rarely made them after Mom's death. He wanted to make today a special day. He was very kind, asked many questions, and listened to me carefully. He hugged me tight. He kept saying about my important part in changing this world. Suddenly, I saw his tear. It was surprising since he could control his emotions better than anyone I've ever known. It reminded me times when I thought I forgot for time. Reminded me times that I thought I forgot for ages. Times when I was young. Times when our family was happy. A life in the settlement was bright. It was one of the happiest days of my life. But I knew maybe it was to be my last meal. Before I could only guess from phrases I heard by accident. But now I understand everything that is coming. I don't see any point in escape, in begging or crying. Because I know a day like this will never happen again. I don't want to die. There's still so many things to be done. So much that I haven't had a chance to see and know. But I don't have any power to keep fighting. I can't leave this place. I was a prisoner of that place. But still, even the settlers, they just do whatever my father said. They became my family. I don't want to abandon them. I don't think they will listen to me, but I can only hope that in the last moment, their hearts will open and they will realize what they are doing. This miracle is the last thing that I can hope for. If it doesn't happen, I hope that Jan will be able to forgive my father and the settlers, and he will go back to his city and live a better life. For now, I will clutch to this hope as my mother taught me. I will enjoy this special day and my happy time with my father. Last part. Sarah, come back. Falling. What I've done. That voice I heard and trusted in, it just manipulated me. Distorted my dreams and hope and used it for his advantage. By causing pain and suffering to Sarah, I released something dark and disgusting. Through Sarah, this thing released an anger that's been imprisoned more than 1,000 years. He's revealed all his cards and now laughing at me. Took everything from me. My daughter, my dreams, and now he wants to take all the world. He was imprisoned by kind and pure people when they sacrificed their life. But my selfishness, my strong will to change his world released them. I made many mistakes during my life. I can't fix them. The only thing that I can do now is relieve this world from another parasite. Wow. Straw Daddy. My daddy promised to give me a bright life. I was reborn and became free as he promised. I wanted to find him and return the favor, but unfortunately, he went to the place where no one returns. When I saw him resting on that tree, I felt loneliness. After that, someone looked through my window. It was my new friend, Strawhead. He changed Daddy for me. We have so much fun. We play and remember good old times together. With Strawhead and forest animals, I don't feel lonely anymore. Also, new toys keep coming here to entertain me. But sometimes Strawhead makes me angry with his silence and stupidity. When this happens, I let him rest and hang on the tree. Because everyone, same as my daddy, needs time to have some rest. Mr. Strawhead, don't be sad. So much fun is still waiting for us. That's it, no going back from that. I have to keep pressing forward. Beating up the bad guy. Huh? Music's getting more ominous. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's quite the area down there. What's this? Ray of light in the dark kingdom. Jan's death took all my hope. I found him, dying. I heard his heart beating slower and slower. Puppeteer wanted to kill him. He wanted his death more than the other settlers, because Jan was interfering in his plans. I didn't let him do it. But unfortunately, I couldn't help Jan either. After Jan's death, hatred boiled in me. It's all because of these greedy people that allowed Puppeteer to become stronger. I don't see a reason to resist anymore. I only feel revenge left in me. It was fun to play with all those toys that came here, but they become boring so fast. But this new toy, it is not like that. It has something special. This toy makes me feel weird. This man, his heart is pure and his mission is heroic. He reminds me of Jan. It is like Jan is resurrected in him. He helped me find the ray of light. He gave me a power to resist the Puppeteer's dominance. I must help him. Maybe he is the one who can finally stop this nightmare. Maybe. I hope so. We're getting ready to find out. So mean. What's down here? Nothing. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. At least not yet. There's an altar. Saved. Alright. Wow. but I know it wasn't really your fault. You're kind of possessed. I hope you rest better now. Slowly making my way back out of the forest, I guess. Ah, here's a boat. Alright, well, let's move on to, let's move to the, waiting room here. Let me find that real quick. Well, thank you everyone who hung out with me tonight. It was a pretty eventful night. finished the game and got some new followers, some new subscribers. Thank you, everyone who did that. Much appreciated. Let's see if I can find someone to raid real quick before we say goodnight. Cause it's pretty late. I need to get to bed. Especially, I gotta get some rest because I'm going to be streaming a Grandia later today. So it's gonna be another really long stream. Let's go to Kronk Lady. Yeah. Alright. Well, thank you everyone once again. I will see you all again very soon. But for now, good night.